Morning Discord, morning YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay, I'm not feeling too well this morning, so give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, so they're pushing down. Looks like to the 5. So let's see for the liquidity grab first. Let's see if we're gonna break. And then if we do head down, don't overstay your welcome. Look for 83.83 to be the target. Let's see if this wick is going to be the liquidity grab before they push it down. So we're going to see if this level right here is going to be our line in the sand. Protect your trade, Discord. Protect this trade. Was anyone paying attention to the liquidity grab I mentioned on the wick? Let's see if this wick's going to be a liquidity grab before they push it down underneath this line right here. Did anyone catch it? So liquidity grab to the 5. You see the wick? And let's see if they cross under this line. Now you protect your trade. We're going to see if we get to 83.83, right? Just as we expected. If the price does this, so if the price does this, right, then we buy puts on the break of this, whatever this thing is here. Right, if the price rejects, then we do this. We need to know what a rejection looks like. okay, to the target. If you took money on the target, then you got to be okay with that. If you're holding for continuation, you got to wait till you get underneath 83.83. As of now, we're still in magenta. Okay, if you're thank you OG for pointing out. OG3K, thank you for the public service announcement. In the Discord on the 30-minute chart, we had an entry on the break of our pink Ranger for a quick win. So don't overstay your welcome. It went right to the target, right? Now we're gonna see if we're gonna get continuation here. Continuation, we're gonna see a weak bull cycle. So this play played out, right? If you're waiting for your entrance, wait for your weak bull cycle, okay? So play one, winner. I guess this is our, now magenta is not our macro, but it's our micro. So we're gonna see if we get above the 5. We'll look for long above the 5 and above 85, 89 with support. So let's look for this. So it's not going to be just the 5 in this example. We need to get above the 5, grab liquidity, get above 89, excuse me, 85, 89, grab liquidity before continuation. If none of this happens, there's no call scenario, okay? This has to happen. Otherwise, we're looking for this. So don't get caught in here. This is gonna be, hold on. Hold on, let me draw. So look, watch, hold on. Let me make it easier. All right, we want, hold on, that was an ugly drawing. We want to say which way our liquidity is gonna take us, right? We want to say which way our liquidity is gonna fade. Here's your second bite at the apple on key level. If you're still holding from this initial put, start to think about protecting your trade at key level, right? Just like we said, if you're holding, if you're gonna hold for the next cycle, then wait until we get down here, until we get below 83.83, then you start moving your stop, right? So now we're still in magenta, we're below 83, now you see where it goes, right? Now you're gonna start trailing your stop. So there's no reason to have any fear. Everything, we already knew everything that was gonna happen. Look at the, do you see the bounce to key level, the liquidity grab, and the push down. You see it? Now I don't know when this is gonna happen. I just know what it needs to look like. As long as you don't overstay your welcome, you'll be fine. So look, we're in this. We're in this until we're not. Okay, Discord, on your 5-minute chart, you have the long-term setups, okay? The long-term setups are already provided for you. All right, if we get back above this lick box, start to look the other way. We're finally going to be able to test magenta. Magenta's still holding up. So here, let me make sure Discord's paying attention. All right, look, this is the situation we got. It's not going to be very difficult. We have our macro liquidity here. Within that, there's secondary liquidity. So first we need to clear big liquidity. Well, excuse me, first we need to clear the little ones before we can figure out the big one. So they're gonna go in order. So look, you're still in magenta until you're not, right? We went over this the other day, where if you're in a trend, you're gonna have to, if you have a thesis on a direction, you have to be able to hold for the entire movement. And here's why. This is why. So when I identify these, if you're not willing to hold for the movement, if you're the type that wants to catch just the initial drop or the initial move, you need to know who you are as a trader, so we can optimize that strategy for you. Because I think some of us plan on scalps and you don't plan on anything further than that, and then when the price continues, you feel FOMO. So you need to have entered the trade before, right? You need to know, if this breaks, I know I'm taking profit at, or I'm gonna at least move my stop at the 5, or I'm gonna move my stop at key level. You need to have some type of target, something. Try not to use vibes, right? We're still in magenta. I know it's scary. When you see the pullback, I get it. But your best bet is just to follow it. Your safety calls are going to be above this with the proper setup. Don't even look for calls until we get above here. Does the Discord understand that the orange has all the strength? That's the current, right? The current is dragging us in a direction. So that has all the strength. If you're below the water, you're below the water. You understand what I'm saying? And I know it's scary when you see these pullbacks because you're thinking, okay, look at this big candle, this liquidity grab. I'm glad we're going through this so you can see. You can see the type of patience you need to have. If you're in a trend, then why would you fight the trend, you see? Look, this is why we don't trade off of indicators. This is what you can't trade off of indicators, right? I mean, people do, I get it. We don't. People do, I don't know how, because it would have fooled you so many times. So many times this would have fooled, I mean, a reasonable, rational person would have been faked out a lot of times based on indicator pattern. You can't use the indicators, right? Just go off liquidity. Just whatever the stuff is that we talk about, just do that. Indicators aren't designed to make you rich. If that was true, everyone would it would just be default everyone rich. If the indicators were the answers, we wouldn't be here. Anyways, I'm just trying to say stop relying on the indicator. We'll get into a trade and then all of a sudden the indicator starts to take over, and you need to get that mindset away from your trading. I don't, oh, hold on, let me do it. I didn't have one for the 1 minute. It was I think essentially the Ranger was when I did this and this. Essentially that was the range. I should have articulated it better. That was my fault. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, whenever I did this and this, I guess I was like, okay, this is the range. That was my fault. I should have been more clear. Okay, so if you're doing exit strategy 3, now is when you're going to start to look to tighten up your stops. At least tighten them. If you're doing strategy number 3, now you're going to tighten it. So if your entry was way up here on the retest and reject, you should be plenty of profit now. So, and then technically you would have been out here. And if you're looking for entries on calls, we're testing this magenta right now, so let the test happen. We want to be above 84.49 before we start looking at calls. This will be our security up here, but you know, minimum we want to get above this. So minimum, we want to get above 84.53 for calls. We're gonna start to look at that point, right? However, think about it. If we get above 84.53, then what are you dealing with? The 5. So you have to measure your risk to reward. That's what I'm saying. Your safety probably better up here. If you wait till we get up here, we'll know the liquidity grab from the 5 has been taken. So don't try to call the reversal, right? Wait for it to happen. Don't try to get ahead of it. All I'm saying is to tighten up your stops, not to stop out. Just to tighten it. And look, this is why the breaking magenta was the test. You know, it's still not ready yet. We need to wait till we get. I'm identifying the risk, right? I'm talking to you through the risks. And if you're willing to do something different than what I'm saying, that's on you. I can't control that. I'm gonna put a secondary liquidity on magenta, even though I probably just need to adjust it. I'll just put a secondary liquidity so it doesn't look you know, like too perfect. I don't want it to make it look like I'm setting this up just to make it look like it's in my favor, because I'm actually talking through the actual strategy, right? I'm talking through the play. I'm not. There we go. So now you see why exit strategy 3, you're just tightening your stops. You're not stopping out because the trigger or the stop hasn't occurred yet, right? The cross is what we go for exit 3. So if you're in this play from here, if you're following number 3 exit strategy, you're still in the play. It's still playing out. The legs haven't crossed yet. If you don't know what I mean and you're on YouTube, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. Let's look at here's what you're not getting on YouTube that the Discord members do have. Since opening bell, you see this pink range right here that I have? The Discord members know that if we get above this pink, to buy calls. If we get below this pink, to buy puts. So the Discord members are very well in profit right now. You don't have to stay behind and get left behind in this. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted. Not only that, if you get in before 26, the year 26, I'm going to grandfather you into a locked-in rate. If you join after 26, it's going to be subject to change, because we're getting slowly but surely we're getting new members. So the word's getting out there, and this information comes at a cost. So if you want to be a part of it, great. If not, good luck to you. I'm not going to try to sell you your own future. If you don't want it for yourself, then if you don't understand that the Discord already knew since this morning to buy puts on underneath this pink, and look, this is from 684.68 to current 80. This is over 2 full points. I've done my job today, right? I've done my job. Discord members did not even have to. You didn't even have to tune into the live stream. You could have just looked at the pink ranger and figured, okay, price is below this. You really don't need to think too hard. The only thing holding you back is yourself. And when I'm saying yourself holding you back, I mean the emotions getting in the way of you making the proper decision. How many times are you going to have your emotions talk you out of a good deal just for 5 minutes later, the thing to happen that you knew was going to happen? So if you're not tired of that by now, then keep doing whatever you're doing. But if you're tired of it and you actually want to make some changes and improve your trading and you know, at least learn something, I promise you at minimum you're going to learn something. You need to send that email. Soon we're going to have a landing page. I was unable to attend to that, man. Rhino, that's for you. I was didn't have a good weekend health wise. Health-wise, wasn't good. All right, I'm gonna mute YouTube really quick. I'll be right back. YouTube, Discord, I need you guys to pay attention. Let me just mute these people really quick. YouTube, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. All right, YouTube, I'm back. Look, if we get underneath 79, hold on, let me look. If we get underneath this teal, okay. Look for the liquidity grab and the dump. If we get underneath this teal, look for the break, liquidity grab, and dump. Okay, I'm gonna give a short recap for the YouTube followers or YouTube people on YouTube watching. If you didn't know, well, you didn't know because you're not in the Discord, but I'll inform you. On the 5-minute chart, this morning I had already plotted out the exact path, and I told them if there's going to be more momentum upwards, to wait for this pullback, right? However, I mean, this is pretty spot on. This is in our 5-minute chart. This has been up here since this morning. So, you know, when the price got here, the Discord meant we should have been looking around to see if we see any rejection here. We would have known what was happening. But instead, look, I've already plotted this for my members. This is already here this morning. This was confirmed with the break of our pink ranger. We had confluence here. This wasn't a lucky guess. This is confluence, right? There's a reason why I have one of them in a, which you've never seen me do. This Discord has never seen me do this, and I probably won't do it again, but because I'm trying to nudge you in a direction. Do you see how one of them I have a solid line and the other one I made it dotted line? All right, so this is the just in case. Watch out for this. However, let's look out for this. Let's look out for this, right? So if you're on YouTube and you see what just listen, this has been here all day. This has already been here. This is perfection. No one else on the internet is doing this. If you're trying to learn how to day trade, you're in a good place. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. This is already, this 5-minute chart, we got off the 5-minute, by the way. This is already in our, hold on, this shouldn't be here. That was a mistake there. This is from another session. Okay, back to me gloating, because I love to gloat. Man, I wish I felt better, because I want to do some good gloating right now. Hell yeah. Good job, brother. Okay, now let's see the liquidity grab, right? Now, if you're taking the break of this, you don't overstay your welcome here. If you took the break of this magenta, do not overstay your welcome. We're in a downtrend, right? We need to watch out for this, right? To see if they're going to grab liquidity off the 5. Remember, I already had this up here, so just be patient. Now you're patient, right? If you're going to scalp this call on the break of this, you got to get in and get out. And in the Discord, you know, I want you guys, you're gonna find strength in numbers, right? See who it is that has that has a beat on it, right? Ask them, hey, what's your opinion on this? You're gonna find strength in numbers. You know, you hear me saying one thing, if you hear more, you know, more people saying it, you're gonna find strength in these numbers. You're gonna feel less fear, because the fear is holding you back from winning. Okay, so at this point here, we're collecting data, right? Now we're collecting data. You may be thinking, oh no, I missed this entire move. No. Now we're collecting data. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Give me a second. The horizontal liquidity is starting to form. It's not the way it should look. Let the horizontal liquidity form. Give me a second. It didn't happen yet. I need time. Really quick recap for the Discord members. When I'm telling you we're in this until we're not, you see all the green candles that would have scared you out? Now you know why. If I'm telling you we're in a trend until we're not, and you're in that trend, you're already in that play, better off just holding on. Don't let the candles fool you. Again, if you're looking for your entry and you know, look for your weak bull cycle, we're gonna see if that's gonna happen right now, okay? If you don't know what a weak bull cycle is, you gotta send me an email. I could have taken some stabs at algos earlier, but I'm not. I'm not doing it because I don't want us to get caught by secondary liquidity. I'm tired of us making excuses, so we're just going to be a little more disciplined. We're going to be a little more disciplined. All right, I'm gonna mark out lower day. Let's see if they break lower day. Let's see if they break low a day, and then they send the whole market crashing down. Oh no, 79 was the crashing down, right? It was over here. Or somewhere on the break of teal was the crashing down. This is sketchy here, right? Because what if it's just a liquidity grab? What if it's just a liquidity grab like this and they shoot up and wait for the break and retest? Wait for the break and retest underneath this red. Let's see if on a micro scale we have this happening. Right? We want to see the dance before it heads out. You want to see the dance before it heads out. What? Oh shit. This is funny. DC, whatever you just said, hold on. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. In DC, I know you're a closet nerd when you have jokes like that. When you have stock market jokes, yeah, sorry dude, it's official. You're a nerd. Well, you know what? I'm not far behind you if I found humor in it, right? If I found the humor in that, I'm not far behind you, brother. Don't overstay your welcome. Watch for that liquidity grab. This thing needs to go. It needs to be obvious that it's going to go. Don't overstay your welcome. Watch for that liquidity grab. If you want to wait for the break and retest, okay, wait for the break and retest. If it, I don't know if it's going to be a single candle break and retest, or if it's going to be a movement break and retest, but I'm telling you, that's your best bet. Do not overstay your welcome. That's what I'm telling you. All right, we're gonna go through this really quick. Let's say you took exit strategy 1, right? Let's say you took it. This is just an example. If you took exit strategy 1 and you've chased this, then you would have got stopped out here, right? If you need to get back in, you can always get back in. Right? You're not gonna be late on the play. So this is what I used to do a lot, right? I used to wait for it to, basically like a test, right? It tested it, okay, cool. Now I know we broke this level. I'll get in and I'll hope that it just cascaded down. However, when I first started, I wouldn't let it go against me. So I'd be at the end of the day, 99 plus trades at the end of the day, because I wouldn't let anything go against me. And then once I was like, all right, progress is taking a really long time for that. Then I started to learn how to hold. I started to learn the patterns, you know, how to hold a little bit more, how to wait for a break and retest and reject, how to identify if, how to understand that I don't know if it's going to be a single candle or if it's going to be a movement break and retest. So because I don't know that, I'm going to be nimble with my stop loss if I'm, you know, risk averse. If I'm okay with the risk and I understand the risk, I'm going to let it run. So at this point, we want to see if this is a liquidity grab from down here to push it up, or is this going to be the break, retest, and reject we've been looking for? So it'll be obvious, just wait. Okay, protect your trade. Look, you need to rewind the tape because I told you right before this, 3 minutes before this next candle happened, I said what we're looking out for. If this is gonna head up, look for some green retracement, and then if we get above 83.99, we're gonna look the other way. Otherwise, this could sidestep and print another candle down, right? And I said if it's gonna print another candle down, we're gonna look for the microstructure that shows us when that's happening. Here we go. Here's the microstructure that shows us when that's happening in no uncertain terms. I've done my job. Don't overstay your welcome. Okay, so we called out every single leg of the move so far. This is why I call it stress-free trading. Stress-free. You don't actually have to think too much. You actually don't have to think too much. Oof, before I get crazy with it. Oh, let's see if this is liquidity grab or if it's going to be the break and retest. If you're looking for puts, look for a weak bull. It's going to get jiggy here. Now everyone's going to start to get crazy here. So let this volatility settle out. Nothing's changed. Call still somewhere has to be above the 5. If you're trying to call the bottom, that's on you. This candle still has 10 minutes on this candle. if we break to the bottom of this lick box, look away from calls. Okay, protect your trade if you took the break of red. So look, here's the break, retest, and reject. It'll be obvious. Told you you're not going to be late. Told you if it breaks this liquidity box, do not look for calls. So if you took your trade, you put your stop above your last high, Bob's your uncle. Look at the money we just printed. You're welcome. I just gave the entire world. There it is. There it is. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. Let's look at our 5-minute chart. Oh, okay. It's almost like we knew exactly what was gonna happen. It's almost like we knew. Look where my arrow ends. Look at my arrow. Look at my arrow. Look. Come on now. It's almost like we knew exactly what was gonna happen. That's kind of. Listen, if you're on YouTube, this 5-minute chart has been up all morning. Before the market opened, this 5-minute chart has been up. This Discord already knew everything that was gonna happen. You're sitting here trying to trade. You're trying to be a successful day trader. I'm giving you the answers to the test. And you're not in this Discord. What's wrong with you? You don't even make sense. How are you gonna make it day trading? You can't even make a logical conclusion with your money as it is. And you wanna make it day trading and you're not in the Discord. Good luck. Good luck. Look, you think that... I love you too. I love you too. There it is. Every leg of this move we call to perfection, right? Every step of the move. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. The price is only going up. I don't feel bad about it. If you're not the type that knows how to handle these type of trades by now, then it's not for you. You know, you can learn. It is going to take you time, but I'm not going to coddle grown adults on what to do. I'm giving you the answers. I'm actually giving you all the answers to the test. And for some reason, even though I tell you buy put, or buy put here, put your stop here and wait, some of us still can't do it. And that was me too. So don't feel bad if it didn't happen for you. Same thing to me, right? That's why I always say this takes time. This takes time. Oh yeah, good job. Good job, 3K. Take your money and leave. Take your money and leave. Don't sit here and trade all day. We did the hard thing. The hard thing's done. You did your job today. Take your money and leave. If you're still in the play, work on your exit strategy. Don't let the green candles fool you. You see how many times they fooled you? You know it's better just to wait. You know, if you're going to let the legs cross, let the legs cross. If you're waiting for key level, wait for the key level. Stop letting green or red candles the opposite candle, stop letting them scare you out. Or, listen, for a long time, even still sometimes today, I know when the red candle is gonna scare me, and I come in with a plan. And you hear me do it all the time when I say I'm putting my stop here. If the price goes up, oh well, I don't care. Now, granted, I'm always like, gosh darn it. But you know, for the most part, if I'm being honest, I know I'm okay with that, right? It's a risk I knew I was taking, and I took, I agreed to whatever the risk was at that time. This is a business. I'm not gonna be a baby and be like, oh no, everything's going against, like, why is the stock market always, when I trade, then they decide to do the opposite? I'm tired of that. I'm tired of being a victim. I'm tired of I started thinking, how's it, I know it's possible for other people to do it. How are they doing it and I can't? How is it mathematically possible that if I have a 50-50 shot that I'm getting 100% of the trades wrong? Like, how is that possible? It just mathematically can't work. So I knew it was the other portion of day trading, which was the emotion. Keeping the emotions in check. Now me myself, it's tricky. Like, we're at this point here where the legs are about to close, and it can either, print you a lot of money or take away a lot of money. I get it. This is the tricky part on the exit. This is the tricky part on the exit. It's how much to collect. That's the hard part for us. How much are we going to collect? This is what we need to work on, right? So now give me a second, I need to focus. I'm asking myself, how much of this candle am I gonna let, hold on, I need to focus. I'm asking myself, how much of this candle am I gonna let get eaten up and stopped out before I'm out of the play, right? Before I decide to let go of the puts. That's what I need to figure out. Okay, this one took me out right here. This one right here took me out. All right, good play. Good move. I'm gonna take a little break. I need to get up and circulate some blood. This was an amazing play. Let's do a recap really quick for everyone on the internet. Our initial move was, actually, it was early, but it was this one right here. When I told everyone to look out for the retest on the 5 right here, and I literally said it out loud. I'm like, okay, this is the break, the retest, and look at this candle. It looks like it wants to reject, right? So I announced this here, and for the whole world to hear. If you didn't take that trade, next time, don't worry, you'll get it. So this is play number 1. Play number 2 was right here. This was play number 2. We went in on puts right here on our microstructure play. And I guess we can do play number 3 right here on the break of our the break and retest of red. All right, so this one took me out, and I'm not upset about it, right? Because I know I don't want to survive this much drawdown. Now, is it possible to reject off of here, and this is going to be a movement, break, retest, and reject? For sure. When I'm saying movement, break, retest, reject, like this, right? It's a full movement of break, retest, and reject, as opposed to the single candle. So I'm not too upset, because I know I wouldn't have. This would have been very uncomfortable to stomach this drawdown. And look, here's the thing. I told you, if this breaks, you're not going to be late. You're not going to be late. It's going to be obvious. Okay, let's see if this is the dance right here. Let's see if this, oops, sorry. Let's see if this is the dance right here to push up. It needs to break above 81.17. This might be the dance to push up. And then we're gonna see if we're gonna reclaim 83 up here, this bottom of this key level. All right, look, here's where we're at. Let me, I'm gonna mute YouTube really quick. Discord, give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna mute YouTube, hold on. All right, I'm back on YouTube. Today we were able to do it with, we really didn't even use any algos. Okay, so look, we're gonna see which one. So remember, here are your options. Hold on, let me draw it again. I'm just going to clean up the chart just a little bit. I'm still here, I'm being quiet, I'm just doing work. Give me a second. Let me put in some work for y'all. It's about to get easier. Just wait a little bit. This is our only other cycle. I want to wait 3 cycles. This is number 2, so give me a moment. I don't know if this blue's a thing. I don't know. I gotta wait for this blue. I gotta wait for this blue. A cycle for me is when the price does this: bull cycle, bear cycle, bull cycle, bear cycle. All right, let's see if that here, watch. I'm gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. Just take a screenshot of what's on there right now. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This blue might be a thing. If this blue's a thing, then you're lucky you're on my team. If this blue's a thing, then you're in the right place. Hold on. We're gonna see if it's gonna build in purple and break blue. Preferably we'd want a blue down here, but we'll see if we get it. All right, it's about to get easier from here. Now it's about to get easier. Just a moment, just a matter of time before that moment were to transpire. Okay. We want to see if it's going to be a build in magenta and break of green for calls, and then build in purple, break of blue for puts. Write that down. No, not a certain time frame. Oh, was it a dad joke? Damn, sorry, bad joke. That was a bad joke. Okay, we can all be honest. We're all family here. Bad joke. Just kidding. It was fine. I just didn't get it. Okay, so everyone knows what the setups are. I am. We still got to test it, right? So let's wait for a test, and then we'll confirm it. Yeah, let's wait for a test. We still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of time. look, based on this 5-minute chart, did I not prepare you for the day? If this 5-minute chart wasn't absolute perfection, what is it? From 85.79 all the way down to this is a 6-point win. I just gave the Discord. This is a 6-point win. I mean, this is why you're here. This is why you're here. All right, now let's see if they're gonna do this, right? So this played out. Okay, cool story. Everyone knew that. Now we want to see this, right? Let's see if we're going to get a shoulder ahead and then a shoulder at 82.10. Where's 82.10? So somewhere around here, we're gonna see if we're gonna form another shoulder right here. Oh, break a green. Okay, break a green right here. Build a magenta, break green. Here, look, protect your trade. Protect your trade on the break a green. Here it is. Didn't I just tell you it's about to get way easier from here? Build a magenta, break a green. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. We literally just said it. Okay, good. All right, good job. Just making sure, because I talk so much, and then when I go back to the chart and I realize, okay, everything I said just happened. Good job, DC. DC, you don't miss one. DC doesn't miss one trade. DC's all over every single trade. Jeez. You have the reaction time of a. You have the agility of a mountain lion. DC does not miss one play. Look, break a green. I just told everyone it's gonna build in magenta, break green. I just told everyone it's about to get way easier from here. It all just happened in front. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. Stop being silly. Stop being silly. You wonder why your parents don't trust you with their finance? This is why. You wonder why your parents trust your older brother or older sister with stuff and not you? This is why. Because they know you don't make the right decision. You see the answer in front of your face, you're sitting here trying to day trade, and you refuse to send an email. Just, it's not gonna work for you. How do you expect it to work? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me if it works. You're here for a reason, right? Like, just let's think about this. Let's be logical. Okay. Let's see if this forms support, right? Level by level, don't overstay your welcome. Okay, I need to get up and circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. From this point, we're looking for your safety calls are going to be above the 5 up here. Above the 5, above 84.53. That's the answer. Otherwise, we're in a downtrend. Don't fight the trend. We need to break this liquidity here. You don't want to be caught with your pants down unless you're at that type of party, but you know, you got to watch out for that, right? You want to watch out for the liquidity grab back to this lick box. Okay, so don't overtrade. I'll be right back. Now if we get above this, we're gonna start looking for calls, so give me a moment. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Look, from this point here, I know I said blue, right? But for your safety, let's wait for this blue here. Because like I said before, watch, let me clean up the chart. I still didn't get up and take my walk, so hold on. We want to see if we're going to form a head here, a shoulder here, and another shoulder here. So this one would be your optimal one right here, right? On the break of the shoulder. Huh? You see it? Does everyone see it? Oh, I know, that's clear. Stress-free. If it doesn't do it, then there's no trade, right? This is stress-free. I told you it's going to get easier. Your calls above the 5. Break and retest above the 5. This is the answer. If you're doing anything beyond that, there's nothing more I can do for you, okay? So don't overtrade. I'll be right back. These are the setups. It has to be like this. It can be no other way, right? Understand that. It can be no other way. And remember, don't forget, I literally just erased, wait for the support to see if we form support here. Anyways, I'll be right back. You guys got to pay attention. You got to be in this Discord. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Really quick, I just want to state some data points for the Discord and YouTube. For at least, I don't know, I want to say a month and a half. No, okay. You know what? We'll go 3 weeks. For 3 weeks, we haven't been. I might be. Hold on. Let me think. I need the Discord to see if I'm accurate or not. But it's been at least, I want to say, a week or two that we haven't been caught off guard by secondary liquidity. Because I forgot when, but I made a determination. We're going to wait a little bit longer. We're going to hold a little bit. We're going to wait for extra cycles because we know it just gets easier in time. So that's been happening. And I'm going to get better, and you're going to get better too. That's why it's important you just allow whatever needs to happen, allow it to happen. Trust this system. It's our best bet. Now look, for this green here, we would like to see, again, a build in, right? The magenta, hold on, let me. We want to see a build in magenta. Not that it has to happen. This would be ideal for our setup, right? We want to build this magenta and then break the green. Build in magenta, break the green. So as long as you know colors, as long as you're not colorblind, I think you'll be fine, okay? So that's the setup. Don't overstay your welcome. And you'll be fine, right? Because the market has to, they're respecting the algos. It has to work like that. Until they change it up, why would you try to get ahead of it and try to front run and figure whatever you think? Let whatever's gonna happen, happen. Stop trying to guess. Look, you know you're in this liquidity box. Just because you see it end here, it's, you know, I can't draw forever. So what I can do is this, watch. I'll just slide it over a little bit. You're still in this box, right? So the reason why liquidity boxes are awesome is because you can see if they're gonna grab liquidity before they push up. And then you even see a secondary liquidity here. So you know if it breaks this, or if it breaks this blue, that to not overstay your welcome. You know you got where the next bit of liquidity is, right? So So you don't have, there's no stress here. You know what needs to happen. You know what the pitfalls are. Just trust yourself. Yes. Hold on. Let me draw it again. Give me a second. Let me mute YouTube. So that's the ideal setup, right? That's ideal. Now, that doesn't mean that blindly, well, he said when the price goes, now you need to start assessing, right? We need to look at price action. We need to see if we're overbought or oversold. We need to see, are we on the top of our liquidity box, on the bottom of our liquidity box? We're not blindly, right? I'm training you to be leaders, not followers. We're not going to blindly follow. It needs to make sense. We have to see the setup. So look, if we wanted to see a head and a shoulder and a shoulder, we know what it needs to look like, right? If this is our setup, if we want to go for this head, head, shoulder, shoulder, like this, allow it to look like that. Allow it to do exactly this. Because chances are it's going to break this. Let's say you're going to get in and then it's going to pull back and then continue, right? Because that always happens. Or, you know, goes sideways like this, makes you think it's going to go up and then it pushes down, right? That always happens. So allow whatever needs to happen. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to clean up the chart just a bit. Just a bit. I just wanted to... Sometimes I have to draw stuff exaggerated so you can understand the movement that I'm talking about. I want you to see the up and down breathe of the market, or how the market's, I call it breathing, but price action, I guess. Yeah, price action. That makes more sense. So look, let's say it does break blue right here, right? We're gonna assess our risk to reward. Do we want this blue? And then, you know, we can only, then you're hoping you can get a little push down. Maybe you can survive the weak bull cycle for the continuation. You need to figure all this out now. What's your game plan? Because everyone, what is it? I think Mike Tyson said, everyone has a fight plan until they get punched in the mouth. So have your fight plan, and then when that red candle comes in, figure out what you're gonna do when that red candle comes in. Are you gonna get knocked out, or are you gonna fight through it? That's what you need to figure out. I'm not sugarcoating anything. This is what it is. And it's simply a matter of who can hold longer. That's all this is. Who can hold the contract longer? I'm going to clear this up really quick because I want to see if something is forming here. I want to see if I'm just cleaning it up so maybe we can have a better view. Calm down. I just want to get ahead of it. You know, I don't want to be behind the 8 ball. Let's see if we're doing this. If we get this little wet, excuse me. I didn't mean to break blue like that. I'm not trying to give you a bias. Let's see if we have this wedge. So we want to see if we're going to build liquidity like this. Watch. Are we going to build liquidity? And then bang. So we want to know if we are building a, what is this called? What is this called? We want to know if we're doing this. I guess I could draw a little bit better. So let's see. Maybe DC, maybe. We'll see. The start. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Yo, yesterday or that day when I drew the flag, I was like, listen, this is so clear. I need the Discord members to see what like the emphasis that I'm putting on this. Yeah, you guys will get it in time. You'll see. It'll be like, okay, you know this. If I'm and on those trades, you'll be okay with being wrong. You'll be like, you know what? If I'm wrong here, that's a risk I'm willing to take. and that takes time to get to those conclusions. But yeah. So look, if we think that this is our, you know, if this is our thesis, then you know you have to be able to hold for all this, right? Because this is the flag. So if you're not capable or comfortable with doing that, then you better wait for your entry till you get the confirmation. Wait till you get your confirmation. So is the best risk to reward, you know, could you get a lot more reward if you were to buy the put up here and hopefully go? Sure. You're not going to get as much down here when I said it, right? Less risk, but also less reward. So there it is. Here's what we want to look for. Actually, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna make a little fake range right here. Do you see? I'll highlight it. So there's. I'll actually go. So this is our range. I'm not highlighting it to show you entries. I'm highlighting it to show you the range, which it could be one and the same. So we'll determine when we get there. Do you see what we're fighting against? Liquidity box and the trend. So allow it to be clear. Let it be clear. Once we get above this, then we'll have some idea. Maybe we're going to test the 5. Because don't forget, this is still here, right? This is still here. So it will be clear. It's not going to be, it'll be clear. You're not going to be late either. There might be a secondary liquidity right here. You know what? I'll leave it just like that. That's how it should be. I'm not going to change it just to make it look pretty. If that's what it is. That's what it is. You guys don't. You're adults. You don't need it to look good. You need it to be right. This, the hard part about this is perform. You know, I have to perform for you all. This is a lot of pressure on me. Dealing with, you know, a lot of money we're dealing with here. It's a lot of pressure on me to you know, to give guidance on how to operate with money. So bear with me. Don't forget what we want to see, right? If you're holding, if you can hold for this, then you hold for it. If not, you know, you got to make a determination. You got to know what you're capable of, and work within that construct, or else we're going to be fighting an uphill battle. Know your limitations. Know what you're capable of. And it's not even that you're less than, because there's more than one way to skin a cat, right? Just because you didn't hold for 25 minutes and theta ate away the contract, maybe someone made $25 in 25 minutes, theta ate away the contract, but you went in heavy on contracts for 30 seconds, right? You can make money like that. It doesn't mean like you have to hold or else. That's not what I'm saying. Look how valuable this liquidity box is. Look, we identified the secondary liquidity underneath. We identified the liquidity box, right? We knew this was the fake out trap. So just whatever's gonna happen, let it happen, right? If we're in blue, which we're clearly in blue, we're in blue until we're not. We're in blue until we're not. So you don't need to think. There's no like, oh, well, I wonder when we're going to get out of the blue. You don't ever have to think that. You'll know when we break blue. So stop being weird. Stop being weird and trying to get ahead of it. Just let whatever's going to happen, happen. Accept the results. You'll be fine. Allow this to happen. If we get above this, look for calls. If we start breaking this, look for puts. Look, if the price starts to get above this, we're not looking for calls we're not looking for puts anymore. If we get above this green, we're not looking for puts, because that means this liquidity is taken out and they all got stopped out. So what sense does that make? You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. Tell me if my logic tracks and why you know, probably don't need to have that fear. If you know all this liquidity just got taken out to the upside, and especially these fools down here just got stopped out, right? Because they're in puts. So their stop most likely is above the liquidity. So if we get above this liquidity, what do you think is going to happen? They're going to get stopped out. What do you think is going to happen to their orders? They're going to have to buy back, right? If they're short, they're going to have to buy back. When they buy back their contracts, what is going to do? Push the price up to the next level of liquidity above this one. Where's that? Probably the 5. Now you broke green here. Okay, I get it. This is where you need to ask yourself, am I okay getting in here, or do I want to wait for up here? Risk to reward. Are you okay with the liquidity box, or do you want to wait till you break the liquidity box? That's up to you. This is where you need to figure out who you are as a trader. Now, unfortunately, this is bisecting the liquidity box pretty much literally at the halfway mark. So it's hard to even say if you have any bias in a direction, because it's breaking at the halfway. So this is how I'm identifying risk. Even though we identified the break of green, it has to make sense, right? So not only does it have to be green, we want to be at green and then we also want to be above the liquidity box. This liquidity box just so happens to be above this green. So it's not, none of this is an accident, right? Everything I'm drawing, there's a reason for it. There's a reason. And if you're jumping in ahead of time, or if you're front running the plays, then you're limiting your options. If you wait for the play, for the setup, your options are open. If you jump in before it happens, you're limiting your, because you're afraid you're going to be late. You want to jump in exactly when it breaks here instead of waiting for liquidity break. I get it. I get it. But there's rules. If you're comfortable with the break of this liquidity box, then. But if you're taking trades inside here, you're okay with the price. Now, do we get a break? Liquidity break? Sure. Did I just say something about this little wedge here? Sure. If you want to wait for the, you know, it's up to you. Risk to reward. You're an adult. You are an adult. Because the answer is the truth is I don't know the direction until a certain thing happens, right? If we get above this, then I'll have a thesis. If we get below this, then I'll have another one. And look, because here, watch. Because the higher time frame may be faking me out, I'm not going to rely on. I can't rely on this head and shoulders. I have to rely on liquidity of the blue. That's all I can rely on, because this is, we're using two different time frames. So we may see, for example, the beginning of a head and shoulder on the 1 minute, but it could look different on the 5 minute and the 30 minute. Which I clearly see that's happening, right? Because this didn't form. We didn't break the blue and then form a shoulder. Actually, we broke the structure by getting above. So because we broke the structure by getting above, now I know I need to be patient. Now I know they're building liquidity in blue for sure. So I see my diagonal liquidity and my horizontal liquidity. So we're stuck between zones, right? The price is literally stuck between two algorithms. So if you're going to get involved here, you're taking it's a 50-50 shot. And then you better hold. If you're in calls, you got to have your stops kind of far. If you're in puts, you got to have your stops kind of far. This is 50-50. You'll get the confirmation once we start fading in a direction. So allow that to happen. We're still in the blue. You see how the blue's strong? Now, look. One of the two things I just said is going to happen. It is going to happen. And if not, then guess what? You just saved yourself heartache from getting involved in this tight range. Okay? So you'll be fine. Just don't overstay your welcome and take profit. This is stress-free trading. It's not going to get any easier. The hard part is when that opposite candle comes in to grab liquidity, that it scares you. All it's doing is grabbing liquidity, right? So you kind of want to see the opposite candle. You kind of want to. It's not a bad thing. And you know, it's part of the market. We need to see it. It's part of the market. So if you're expecting just straight green candles in every trade, you need to change your thought process. Look, this has to happen in order for the price to go down. This just has to happen. So because we get a rejection, you know, we didn't get any movement above green. Now we're looking at a different play, right? Because the head and shoulders is a faster move. This is a faster movement than this. This means we're building. This is just the building of liquidity. This is building liquidity even faster. So understand, you can probably understand time frames here. If you understand what you're seeing, you'll understand time frames. You'll know if you're looking at a 1 minute time frame or a 5 minute or a 30 minute, you'll know. So when this head and shoulders didn't play out, I knew, okay, I'm looking at the wrong time frame. I'm looking at a macro algo and not a micro. So the 1 minute is going to show me my micros. Look, we're at a 50-50. I told you, this is 50-50 here. That's why they're battling in here. This is 50-50. You have to wait. You'll know the direction once they break liquidity. And this is secondary liquidity, so watch out for the trap here. Here, I'm going to move this red. This was a different marker, so. All right, just be patient. It will be obvious. You're not going to be late. Now remember, when it does trigger, they're going to try to stop you out because they're going to immediately, the orders are going to trigger, right? You're going to go in, and then once that liquidity has been taken out, they're going to have to settle out the orders. So you're going to see some red candles. Don't let those red candles scare you out. It'll be obvious. It's going to be very obvious. They're not going to fool you. Don't front run it. Allow this to be support. Allow green to be support. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. If you took the break of green, you got to protect this trade, right? You got to protect the trade on break of green. Okay, now the orders are going to try to settle out, right? We hit the target, so they're going to try to settle out the orders. Now the market's going to be like, okay, you get your contracts, you get your contracts, you get your shares, you get your shares. And now we have to ride the wave and see where it goes. Because we don't know, most likely, right? We want to see if we're going to touch the 5. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. Don't overstay your welcome. Collect your money, right? On the way. Stress-free. I told you this is going to be stress-free. I told you what your entries were, right? Not only is it, if you want to be risky, the break of green. If you want to wait just a little bit, wait for the break of this green, the retest and the reject, right? We know that when we break this, it's going to get a little hectic. You don't have to worry. Don't just let the market do what it has to do. There's mechanics that it just has to happen, right? They have to fill the orders. You're just waiting till the orders get to the 5 at least. That's what you're hoping for, right? So you need to allow the orders to settle. The market's saying, okay, you bought calls, you bought puts, you got calls. They're figuring out who just got stopped out. Allow it to happen. Let it be obvious. We want a break, a retest, and a reject. We need to know that we've cleared this liquidity. How do we know? When we broke, we retested, and then reject off of it. Okay, protect your trade, right? We all walk through this together. Protect your trade. We're making money together. You're not in this by yourself. If you're not in this Discord and you're trying to make money, you're working against yourself, man. You're working against yourself. Just be patient. I'm telling you what's going to happen. The market has to settle out the orders, right? It broke liquidity. Why do you think for some reason that they're like, okay, we're in the middle of the water here, let's just turn around here? I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying probability wise, right? I'm not saying it's impossible. Okay, I'll be right back. Calm down. Just work on your exit strategy, okay? Just calm down. Work on your exit strategy. We knew there was going to be some red candles here above the liquidity box, right? Above our look box. We already knew that. We're fine. Perfect job. Yeah, take your money. Good job. I'm probably not far from you. All right, so let's see if this is the retest here. We want to see this retest, and now we want to see a rejection off of this level. Watch, when this plays over, we're gonna go back and you're gonna see that everything I told you that would happen, happened. We're gonna go back, watch. It has to be like this. This is stress-free trading. Once you understand how the stock market works, you know, you'll understand there's way less risk than what you think. Way less risk than what you think. Or you at least know how to use the risk to your favor, right? We're learning how to use it to our favor. Just don't overstay your welcome. Level by level. Level by level. You're going to guarantee your profit. Lock in your profit. That's all I'm saying. Look, we're going to go over this play, and I'm going to describe how everything I said would happen, how it happened. How, look, even though we had this bear flag on here, how we had a criteria. I'm going to go through and show you. I'm going to let it finish. I'm not going to gloat yet. You know I'm a gloater. I'm not going to say that again because it sounds weird. You know I love to gloat. So I'm going to find every opportunity to gloat. I'm going to make you make money. You don't have a choice, okay? You don't have a choice. I'm going to force you to make money. I'm going to force you to make a career out of this. Whether you like it or not, this is tough love. You're going to have to be uncomfortable with this sort of stuff, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to let it play out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Look, if you didn't collect on the break of this green at 81.18, we're at 82.81. If you didn't collect already or move your stop, there's nothing I can do for you. You are missing the point of my trading strategy, right? We got to our key level. Now we should be trailing our stops, right? We're trailing along. We're not letting it go against us. So, okay, I'm just going to let it play out. I'm going to let it play out. I just want to show you, like, everyone thinks, oh, I'm too late on the play. I'm just showing you how you think you are, but you're probably not. But I get it. So we're going to go through it together so you can see. I'm going to hold your hand through this. You're fine. Look. Even if you took this break, you have so much time to collect money. So much time. You just need to give yourself the time, right? If you immediately start touching your stop when this happens, then you're limiting your options. You're limiting your options. Just let it play out. Look, we're doing it together. I told you. I told you everything that was going to happen. And it's happening. I'm just going to let it play. I'll be right back. So I can come back and gloat. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. You love me yet, DC? DC, you love me yet? Look at the money we just printed. I love you too, brother. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. Come on now. It's, you know, if I didn't say that this was going to happen 25, 30 minutes ago, then I won't gloat. But I told you it was going to happen. Oh my God. If you're interested in learning how to trade with me, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I will get you sorted out, or at least I'm going to make you some money, either one. You're either going to get sorted out or you're going to make a couple bucks. Those are the options. Oh my goodness. If you're waiting for your entry, wait for this week bull. If you don't know what a weak bull is, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. There it is, brother. That's why we just stick. Our bias is irrelevant. Here, look. I want to explain it to you, right? So now everything worked out, cool. The money came in. All right, cool. Let's talk about this. So at this point here, everyone was like, "Oh man, he drew that last time, right?" Everyone was like, "Okay, here's the setup for the bear flag." Here was the criteria that I specified needed to happen. So rewind the tape, and if you need to make this adjustment within your own mind, make the adjustment. But here was the actual setup. I said for puts, this needs to happen. Needs to happen. Right? It's not just the break of blue. We have to break the blue and get under the red. Again, I said that, look, it looks like we're wedging here. And it's not going to be just the break of green. If you wanted safety, it's the break of green plus the break of this green if you wanted safety for your money. Now, anything beyond this, that's on you, right? I don't control if you're going to hold for the week. I don't control any of that. I'm telling you where the money is. Our entry for puts, it had to do this. It had to. There was no choice. You understand what I'm saying now? We had to at least break the liquidity. Minimum. We had to break the liquidity, which is why I put this red line here to show you where the liquidity break would happen. Okay? So if you jumped in early without waiting for the the confirmation, then that's on you. Okay? If you're not trailing your stops and taking profit at key levels, then that is on you. I cannot control that. I can't tell you that the stock market is going to go 10 points. I can't. I can just tell you that it's going to move at least 30 cents. That's what I'm offering. That's what I'm offering. We might be breaking this blue as well. This blue, I think the blue trend might be, I think we might be switching out of blue, so we'll just be patient here. Again, if we're going in on blue, it has to be somewhere like this, right? It has to be. It just has to be somewhere down here. This is the best. Maybe if we get down here on 80, we're gonna start looking for puts. But until we get below 80, don't look for puts, okay? This has to happen. So if it doesn't, don't look for puts. We need to see if we're gonna get above this liquidity here, or if we're grabbing the liquidity. Here's the liquidity. So break, retest, reject, that's all we got. Fine. Just stay with trail your stops. Don't allow it to go against you crazy money. Now, if you're waiting for your weak bear cycle, wait for the weak bear. If you're waiting for your put entry, you know what it needs to look like, right? Minimum, we got to get below this red. Minimum, we got to get below this red. All right, on a long term, look, if we get above this, the structure is broken. This is look, hold on, wait. This is what I see. Hold on. Like, I still see the flag. I still see it. So I'm not done. Listen, your calls have to. Let me clear this chart. I'm clearing the chart. I'm going to make this obvious. We'll do that one. Okay, look. This is going to be a range in here. Don't get caught in here. I'm not convinced this bear flag is over. We need to get above. We need to make this liquidity support. This right here needs to be support. I'm going to draw it again. It needs to do this. If you're getting in before then, that's on you. That is on you. If the if the bear flag is going to happen, it's going to look like this. If you took this break of blue, don't overstay your welcome, okay? Don't overstay your welcome on this break of blue. You're coming up to liquidity on this blue here. Look, you see this? We still had our resistance at this at the 5 up here, so this needs to happen if we're gonna have some more downside. If you took this blue, do not overstay your welcome. Okay, I took this break and retest and I got stopped out somewhere in this candle here, on this red candle. I didn't collect too much here, but it didn't go against me, that's for sure. I waited for the break and retest, so didn't get a lot, but I didn't let it go against me, so. Let's look at a higher time frame. All right, so we're gonna see if we get our strong move to green and then some red continuation. Yeah, when I started, I used to try to play every single leg. When I first started, I would try to get every single leg out of the market. And I think overconfidence probably led me to, I got overconfident, that's what it is. And then it started to like go against me and I just, yeah. Then I was like, you know what, let me wait for some confirmations here. All right, let's see if we get a strong red move to green and then continuation red. Let's see if they're gonna give us the dance here to the downside. Underneath key level red. Look, if we get below 79.24, let it run a little bit, okay? Let it run. It's probably gonna get hectic. It's probably gonna start to barcode if we get below 79.24. again, if you're looking for puts, wait for it to go all the way down here. Wait for this. I'm telling you, just wait for all of that. That's your best bet. If you're looking for calls, it's up here. It's up here. Your safety calls are above with a break and retest of the 5. So calls are kind of far away. Yeah, if you know how to play the lick boxes, when you know how to play the lick boxes, you'll know where your support and resistance is. You know where key level is. That's why I like the lick boxes. It's kind of like we knew ahead of time exactly where this lick box was gonna stop. You know, was gonna retrace. We already knew this. We already knew exactly where it was gonna retrace. So none of this is a surprise. As long as you don't overstay your welcome, you see, you know, you can get your money. You can be wrong and still not take a loss, right? If you just play it right, you can be wrong and still not take a loss. As long as you're like really quick with it, which that takes time. That takes time. I don't recommend you start moving around your stops immediately. Look, we know if this is gonna go out of here, there's gonna be a dance. There's gonna be a quick up down, which I like to call the dance. The horizontal lambada. Let's see if this blue can get us to key level 79.24. Okay, it's still in the lick box. We got to break this lick box. Hold on. It does look oversold. But look, I mean, we already knew. We already had the whole day planned out early this morning. All right, remember what we want to look for here, right? Is it happening? Is this happening? Okay, figure it out yourself. I only said it before it happened, so we'll let it play out. If you're less risky, if the price is going to go below 79.24, if you're less risky, wait for this test of this key level, a rejection and a retest of it, or a break, retest, reject. This is a tough call here because it's oversold. Let's see if we get to this dotted line, if we get a significant push down. If we get to this dotted line, meaning close below the dotted line, if we get a significant push to the downside. I know you see it dancing right on my dotted line. This is a guess. I don't have any... I mean, I guess it's an educated guess, but I don't have any real reason to think this dotted line has any significance other than bias. I'm just telling you up front. So I want to see if we get below this dotted line. For some reason, this dotted line tells me there's maybe an order block here or something, and this is the line in the sand. So we'll see if this line in the sand can get us to 79.24. If we break below this dotted line here, if we get a nice strong move. Again, there's no science behind what I'm saying right now. This is me telling you that I may see something that may not be there, right? May not be there, so just my own personal observation. This dotted line has a significance to me. I think we have great liquidity at this dotted line. I think there's unseen liquidity here. All right, we're gonna keep an eye on 80.19, 680.19. I want to see what happens if we get below this level here. If I think there's probably an order block here. Again, this is my bias. Don't listen to my bias. Go off of the data. I don't have any data to tell me otherwise. I'm telling you, this is just bias. And if I were to get it right, I'd be like, ooh, told you so. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like cheap because it's not like I'm telling you. Normally I would be like, one of these two things is normally I tell you one of these two things is going to happen. We're not here yet. We're not there. So you know, I'll let you know when I see it, what I see. But this 680.19 is going to be a significant level. I believe so. I think if we get below it, we could at least get to 79.24. So we'll see what this week, if we get a weak bull cycle, what it predicts for it, what it gives us. Yeah, DC, eventually what I'm not going to recommend you do, but maybe you should try it on paper. If we, if our lick boxes are breaking and if we get confluence, try to go in on the, let's say you're going in on calls, try to go in on the red candle. You're going to get the best fills on the red candle. If you're going in on puts, go in on the green candle. I know you don't like to hear that, but once liquidity is broken and you see, momentum, you'll be fine. Just allow the liquidity and momentum. Don't try to front run it, right? We don't want one little candle. We want the movement. Look, we're in this liquidity box. That's the answer. We're in this box until we're not. So whenever I say it like in diagonal direction, we're in the liquidity box until we're not. If we get above 81.39, I'm probably gonna. If we get above 81.39, then I'll probably start to wait for a call setup above 82.33. So if we get above this dotted line that I'm on right now, I'm gonna look for a call setup above 82.33. Which means if we get above this dotted line, I'm probably gonna take my attention away from puts. So it's a series of if-then statements, right? If this happens, then I'll react this way. I think they're trying to get out of blue. They're trying to get out of blue. I'm not sure this blue has much more on it. So we got blue here. We got a little bit of blue here. I think we may be losing strength in blue. That's what I'm saying. All right, Discord, pay attention to orange. I'm gonna go 2 because it's still before red, before the stick red. So if we break orange, we're gonna hope to hit thick red. Okay, Discord, the answer is on the 5-minute chart. Pay attention to your key levels here. The answer is on your 5-minute chart. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna get I'm gonna circulate some blood and I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Really quick, PSA. If you send me an email, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll address your email. I'm dedicated to the Discord members at this moment, so I'm gonna give them my full attention, and then I'm gonna address your email. So just give me one brief moment, and for sure at the end of the session, I'll address your concern. Follow along for right now, okay? I'll be right there. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm still just walking around. We're gonna let this settle out, right? Let's see what happens with this wedge. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. I'm just being quiet. We're just gonna let this play out. We see we might be caught between yellow and orange. Both have tons of liquidity, so we're stuck between the two. We're stuck between the two. Discord, use the 5-minute chart. We're guiding off the 5-minute chart, okay? Look at everybody, hungry. All of you. You're all hungry. Everyone's just looking at the candle. Instead of just putting alerts, everyone's just sitting there looking at the candles. Oh man, what's the candle gonna do? Just put an alert. What are y'all doing? Put an alert. We like stress-free. It doesn't matter which one, right? You need to start getting your mind prepared for no buy. It doesn't matter which one. Whichever one is whichever one. When it gets there, we're gonna assess, right? The stress-free. Let it do whatever it's gonna do. Watch. You'll be fine. Use the 5-minute chart though, right? Look at our key levels. Use the 5-minute chart. I don't want to hear nothing. If you're doing anything outside of this, that's on you. You should be able to put an alert on trend line. I just did. I don't see why you can't. Just click it, and then go to the clock. Oh, because you're using, got you. Trading View, get a free get a free Trading View account, DC. I think with the free account you should be able to do at least that, to put alerts. Okay. You can't put alerts on the free account? Dang. They cheat. All right, just use my charts then. Just use my charts. That's why they're there. But you're gonna have to sit and watch it. You can't get the convenient little buzz to let you know. But this is our job. It's fine. That's what they're paying us to do. If they're paying us to sit here and do this, then we're okay. So while we're in this liquidity, we want to keep note if we're getting a high, a lower high. We want to see if we're getting lower, right? This is telling us if we're fading in a direction. Let's see what higher time frame says. The 5-minute says we are below the water. Maybe going to start our weak bull cycle. We'll see. The 30-minute says we are below the water. It says we're below the water and looking for a continuation in this momentum. So if you've been paying attention since earlier, we're looking for a strong red, 2 green, and then maybe red continuation. Let's see what we got. Now, because this liquidity is so tall or wide, you got to be able to protect against something like this. Watch. So if it breaks and then comes back, you got to be able to protect against this. You know, hopefully you want to see this right here, but you know, because the liquidity is so tall, it could need a little extra to grab. So just be patient, okay? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Don't sit here and we know what our we already know what needs to happen. So just set the alert. I'm gonna sit here because, you know, this is my job. But if we're like, if you're taking this as your business, there's no reason why your business needs to have you sit here and watch candles. You know, you'll know when the setup is. So let's use the alerts to our advantage. Yep, I'm just gonna let it play out. So I'm gonna be quiet in the background until the alerts get set off. Then I'm gonna make an assessment. Then I'm gonna see if we're close to our targets, or if the risk to reward makes any sense. So just in case, if you haven't noticed, we've moved from break of magenta to green to now we're looking at yellow, right? We're looking at yellow for the significant movement. If we can get some movement from green to yellow, great. Great. But I believe we identified the macro, right? So we want to use the macro. Let's use the macro because that's gonna, I think if we use the macro algos, such as I believe to be orange and yellow, and the micro to be, you know, something like green and magenta. If we use the macro, now the probability much higher. Now the risk with that is that you see what it looks like, right? It's volatile. So when orange breaks, it's going to be volatile. When yellow breaks, it's going to be volatile, but it's going to go in that direction based on a balance of probabilities. Right, so if I'm telling you, if orange breaks, it might be ugly, but it's gonna head in that direction. If yellow breaks, it might be ugly, but it's gonna head in that direction. And how you play it, that's on you. How much you collect, that's on you. You can control it. So I'm not gonna feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna let all this happen. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. So if you have any questions, you want to send me an email, I'll be right here. We're just letting this play out. Nothing to do, right? Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands. You see the chop. You see this liquidity building up. You actually see we're stuck between yellow and orange. This is valuable data. This is valuable data. Let me tell you. You'll see shortly. I'm telling you, don't focus on that indicator. The indicators can help us with our exits, but it's not going to give us our entry. Maybe we can use it for confluence, something like that, but don't use it for entries. The indicators are going to lie to you. They're not designed to make you rich. I'm just telling you. It's just data. It's a tool to use for data. Now look, if we start producing lower lows like this, watch. If we go low, lower low, lower low, if we start producing lower lows, don't overstay your welcome, right? If. And then the reason why I have the greens and the reds so far away for safety is because I want to watch out for the stop hunt or the stop hunt. So this is why I have the green and the red Rangers so far away. If you're not comfortable with that, nothing I can do about it. This is what it is. I'm going to clean up the chart and we're going to let it play out. And here's the good thing. We have our setups. We know what to expect. If none of that happens, perfect. That's even better. Why? Because we don't want to get stuck in here. We don't want to get stuck in here. Let's see if we get some confluence, right? Let's see if we break red, break orange, bear cycle, all that stuff. Let's see. Just don't front run it. Wait. All right, alerts went off. Let's assess. Okay. Remember, guide off the 5 minute. Allow for the close. Guide off the 5 minute chart. Remember, Discord, we're using the 5 minute chart. That's why you're in the Discord, to use the 5 minute chart. The 1 minute is for YouTube. Or yeah, this is for YouTube. Use the 5 minute. We're gonna see if we got secondary liquidity right here. This candle still has 2 minutes on it. Let's see where this candle leaves us. Use the 5 minute chart to guide. Right, the candle still has 1 minute and 30. And I'm reading off the time so you don't give up on the candle yet, right? We already knew that if this orange broke, it's gonna get a little hectic, right? We already knew this, so you gotta be patient here. Wait for your for sure entries if you're waiting for your for sure entry. Wait for the close. Don't front run it, right? Wait for it to close below. Don't front run it. We guide off the 5. Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let this play out. We'll see what we got. I'm going to try to buy put on the break of secondary liquidity. I'm just going to guide off the 5. Guide off the 5. Don't forget. Don't front run it. Allow the 5 to guide you. I'm just going to guide off the 5. If we close below this orange, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the 5, not the 1. The 1 is for YouTube, not for Discord. Guide off the 5. Guide off the 5-minute chart. Don't front run it. Allow it to close below. There's still 2 minutes on this candle. So still, look, don't front run it. We got a high, a lower high. We're gonna see if we're gonna produce a lower high. So we're seeing if we're fading, right? We'll get the confirmation of the fade underneath secondary liquidity, orange, which is gonna be underneath this orange right here. So you see where we gotta get below the orange. So just don't front run it, just wait. Just wait. Look, one of these two things is going to happen. It's either going to be yellow, yellow or orange. One of these two things is going to happen. How you play it, that's on you. I'm telling you right now, one of these two things is going to happen. if you're looking for safety, it has to be a set of if-then statements, right? If we break orange and if we get below red, right? This is the trigger. This is your confirmation. If we break yellow, if we get above green. You don't want to get stuck in here. So wait for it to happen. If this is too much for you and you're impatient, then you're going to lose money. Then you're going to lose money, or you're going to scalp something, but this is what it is. This is our business. If you already made money, collect your money and call it a day. You don't have to go through this. I know it's a good setting up right here, but if you're not going to be patient and wait for it, then it doesn't make sense. We have to allow the thing to happen, right? Allow this to happen. Don't front run it. This is why we use the 5. So I'm looking for the break of secondary liquidity, orange, or the break of yellow. That's what I'm looking for. We are hunters. We are hunters. This is exactly what we're doing. We're the calls and puts. That's our prey. We got something lined up in our sights right now. We got something lined up, ready to take the shot. Snipers laying in wait. We want that price to feel comfortable. Get comfortable. Forget where you are. Go ahead and take that helmet off. Nice clean headshot will make it easy for you. Take that helmet down. You're tired, Price. You're tired. You don't need to stay up anymore. You're tired. Go ahead and take a rest. Go ahead and take a rest underneath orange. And we'll help put you to sleep, right? We're gonna help put you to right to bed as soon as you break under orange. Oh, okay. Let me look at that. I like the intel. Oh, I love the intel. I love the intel. I love the intel. This is what we need. This is the data we need, right? Now we know exactly what we need. We want to look for a break and retest underneath this teal. That'll be the best. That'll be the best bet. All right, so don't try to look, let's look at our 30. This is going to be our best bet, a break and retest underneath this teal. This is our best bet. All right, there goes the 5. There goes our 1. Just don't, they could liquidity grab, so don't have a bias. Allow whatever's gonna happen to happen, right? Don't, we have to protect against the liquidity grab. So wait for this. Just let whatever needs to happen, happen. We're snipers. We're waiting. Waiting for our shot. They'll make a mistake. They will. They always do. Go ahead. Take that. Peek. Peek it. I dare you. I dare you. Peek me. That's what they say on Call of Duty. Peek me. Peek me, bro. I think that's what they say. Okay, being a little shy. Let's see what we got. Okay. Peek me, bro. I told you, day trading's fun. It doesn't have to be like, when it's stress free, it doesn't have to be like sweaty and nasty and ugly, that ugly feeling that we get. It doesn't have to be like that. This stuff can be actually fun. Come peek. They don't want peek. Peek. I dare you. I dare you. Okay. Okay. Let's see if underneath this red can get us to this thick red. $23 seconds on this 5-minute candle. 23 seconds on the 5-minute candle. All right, here we go. This is what we wanted to see, the retest back up here. Let's see what we got now. This is what we wanted. We wanted to retest. All right, now let's see what we got. We want to retest this level and come back and go down. So let's see what we got. Let's see if we're gonna do the plan, right? To break, retest, and reject underneath teal. We'll have to give that some time. Look, if we get above this last high, think the other way. If we don't reject off of this yellow, think the other way. So the break of orange was our trigger. The red is going to be our confirmation. So on the 5 minute, I have 79.40. It probably should be 79.26. Okay, yeah, it probably should be somewhere around here. 79.24. All right, we're just gonna let this play out. We're gonna see what happens. We broke. Technically, we broke. Let's see. Yeah, we broke the liquidity on orange. Gotta let it settle out. We're gonna see what happens now. We gotta see if they're gonna liquidity grab or if they're gonna push down. This is our last high somewhere up here, so just gotta let this play out. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. If you're looking for your safety, wait for below red. Otherwise, you're going to be holding for an uncomfortable amount of time. That's why I'm telling you to wait for the triggers, right? Wait for your confirmations. You need certain things to happen. It doesn't mean this isn't. It just means you're going to have to hold way longer. You might, waiting for the confirmation is probably the best. Again, I'm gonna show everybody what's on the screen, right? So it was not only the break of the yellow, but break of yellow and the break of the green. Not only the break of the orange, but the break of the orange and break of the red, right? So if you're in one or the other, now you gotta hold. If you didn't wait for the confirmations, now you're holding, right? And your stop has to be at this liquidity box, this whole entire range. So wait for the confirmation. Look, break of this orange to key level. No, if you didn't take that, nothing I can do. Break of orange to key level. This was our number 2, right? See how it's highlighted 2? This is 1. This is 1. This is 2. We already knew all the risks. Remember, if we get above this, look the other way. All right, we're gonna see if this is liquidity grab for the push up. Let's see. Or if they're gonna keep us in a range. So we'll see. We don't know. Only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out. Just to recap, for full transparency, I actually went in a little early on this candle when I was saying, I forgot what I said, but I went a little early and I stopped out for fees. I didn't collect anything on this because I let it run. So I stopped out for fees. I protected the trade, stopped out on fees. So now we're waiting for the next setup. Let's see what we got. Okay, we broke this level, or we're at that level, so let's see if it gets above. Really interested to see what happens on this yellow. Really interested to see what happens on this yellow. This is a big yellow right here. This is kind of an ugly breathe, so I don't know. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, I guess for science, I'll probably take this call. Let's see if we break this yellow and then get above 81.71, and we'll see if we're going to take the call. I just want to see some momentum like this. I want to see that. Or I want to see this, which would look, it would coincide with our green and red. So this is an important yellow right here. Very important yellow. So do you see the rejection at this, whatever this key level is here that I have marked out? The rejection on this level, which is also the rejection on yellow? Okay. Okay, so on our 1 minute, we're gonna see if we rejected yellow, break of orange, and then we're gonna see if we're gonna break this red. See if we break this red for some puts. This red's a trigger, this red would be nice. So remember, my call scenario was up here. Never happened, right? It rejected. So now I'm looking for my put scenario, and I'm gonna scalp this. If we get below this red, I'm gonna scalp it. If we get below this red, then I'll probably let it run. I'm telling you my plan ahead of time. If we get above this, I'm buying calls. If we get below this, I'm buying puts. That's the answer. You don't have to do it. This is risky. This is the middle of the water. This is risky. I'm telling you, I'm in the middle of the water. So if you're taking this trade, that's on you. What you should be doing is waiting for the break of orange and the break of red, or the break of yellow and the break of green. So if you're not going to do that, that's on you. I'm willing to donate a little bit for science. So I want to wait for underneath this, and then hopefully we're going to target this red right here. Okay, let's see what we got. See if I can catch it on the retrace back up. I'm gonna see if I can get as closest to red as I can. Okay, this trade's protected. This trade's protected. Okay. All right, I held a runner from here, and I'm just letting it go. So it's in profit now. I got stopped out here. I got a runner going. I told you on orange, I said if it gets above this key level here and breaks yellow, I'm getting out. This is the major key level for me. It rejected on the level, so I held the runner, and now it's making money. So let's go. So look, I told everyone, even if you didn't follow me, it was the break of this. Underneath orange, break of this. I said I'm buying puts, and I'm hoping to target this. So if you're on the ride, enjoy the ride. Take your money, protect your trade. One more push down. Let's go. Let's go for one more push down. This was extremely uncomfortable, but I let everyone know if we get above this line here, think the other way. I drew it out and I told you yellow, and I said I'm only going down calls if this. So this runner, I'm gonna take profit on key level, even if it, you know, if the candle goes through, then I'll leave profit at key level. Okay, so I protected my trade, can't lose from here. I'm only in half my contract though, so this isn't like an amazing payout here, but okay, got me. Okay, good move. Good move. I just wanted to make sure I recovered from this break even, so I got the money back. We're good. So remember when I said I wanted to see if I can get close to this red as possible? This may be my next entry. This may be my next entry if I see rejection back down here. And I'm gonna try to get it on the green candle. If we get below this, then I'm gonna look for the 20. So I'm interested in puts. I want to get below this. Look, it's right on our key level. It bounced right on key level, okay? So the trigger, now we need to see if it's going to be the entry. But I might be a little risky and try to get in on a green. I want to get a green candle. I don't want to get a red candle. The red candle is going to fill me at the bottom. The green candle is going to fill me right here. My last attempt is going to be underneath red. That's going to be my last attempt. Whatever I drew here on this 5 minute, I'm going by that. So break of this, I'm waiting for the break of this now for 79.40. I'm gonna move this up here, there. All right, let's see if we reject here. I'm playing this one really tight. I'm playing this one extremely tight. Okay, so I tried to go in on this one and this one took me out for break even, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I went in on this one and then it got me for break even, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna see a little more rejection. So me, I'm probably doing the wrong thing by hyper focusing on puts. You know, I should be open to calls above yellow up here, but I just want to make sure these puts are done. So look, I tried again, stopped out for break even, so I'm okay with it. If it rejects underneath this orange here, I'll get back in. I am looking for puts, however. We're in the downtrend, so I'm looking for puts. That's my, there's nothing more to talk about. That's why. In the grand scheme of things, I know I need to see something like this. Watch. Clean up this chart. You want to see movement down? This has to happen. If this happens here, look the other way. So around here is going to be our 50-50. Somewhere over here. There's a little bit of no man's land right here, but this area is going to be our 50-50. So either we're going to reject here, or we're going to get the strength and push up. If it wasn't abundantly clear, I'm going to make it very clear for you. This is going to be a liquidity play, horizontal play, not diagonal play. If you're in there playing around, you're okay with the price. You are okay with the price in here. you're willing to buy and sell right in here. If you get above this, buy calls. If we get below this, buy puts. Okay, look, one of these is going to happen. It is going to happen. Once we break this liquidity to the upside or the downside, it's going to go that direction. So now you know the answer. Whatever you do with that information, that's on you. Okay? Now look, they got plenty of time to burn out your contracts within this range. Within here, they got plenty of time to burn out these contracts. So wait for the confirmation. Otherwise, you're okay with the price in here. This liquidity box has to break. Again, here, look, I just want to point something out. You'll know the direction. Watch how you'll know. Look how easy this is going to be. You see the high, the lower high, the lower high. If we take this one out, you better believe, you know, we're probably looking, if we take this one out, we're probably looking for this one up here, right? And if we take this one out, then we're probably looking for this one up here, level by level. So don't front run it, just wait. You'll know once you get up here. Or you'll know once you get down here, so don't front run it. You're in this range, let it happen. Okay, alert got triggered on yellow. So let's see what we got. Starting to reject. So we're gonna see if this mic or this inverse cup and handle is playing out on the rejection of yellow, right? So let's see. Let's wait. If we get above and start forming support here, we're gonna look the other way. So nothing's changed. Break of orange and above green. It's a far distance. If you can't wait, there's nothing I can do. Or if you're risky, then you're going to take the break of yellow above this key level right here. If you're a little more risky, you're going to take the calls here. A little less risky, you're going to wait for 82.64. Okay, I tried to be cute and do this rejection, so I'm gonna put, we'll see if it, I'm not gonna take any loss. I'm gonna keep it real tight, so. Okay, there it is. All right, if I need to get back in, I'm gonna get back in. I was in a put, I tried to get cute way up here, stopped me out, so. Okay, no more cutesy. I'm gonna wait for red. I tried. I'm not gonna keep stabbing at it anymore. If red happens, red happens. If not, I'm not gonna keep stabbing. The price will do it when it's ready to do it. You know what? I'm a little too zoomed in. Let me zoom out a bit. Let's look at the higher time frame. Let's see if we get a weak bull cycle and reject underneath this orange. Let's see if we can finally break this teal, break, retest, and reject underneath teal. Right? This needs to happen right here. Oh, okay. This same thing on the 30 is what's happening right here right now. So if this doesn't happen, then I'm not looking for puts. I might get cutesy again. Let's see if we get another rejection candle on this one right here. Rejection meaning like a wick. I want to see like a nice strong wick. A nice strong wick, and then let's get below 80.47. So every time frame, the 30, the 5, and the 1 say we're going sideways. Discord, we need to guide off this 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart is the answer. I mean, what do we see? Let's look to see what we see here. Hold on. All right, what do we see? All right, we see this, and this maybe. If we keep chopping around here, I'm gonna call it. Okay, my alert went off. All right, let's see if we get a rejection here again. Man, it looks so juicy for the put. I know it looks juicy for the put. Gotta be patient here though. We need to see some momentum going in a direction. All right, I'm seeing if this is a break of orange, a retest, and a reject of orange. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm monitoring this trade. I'm gonna let this go a little bit more before I protect it. I'm gonna let it go a little bit more because I'm not safe yet. If I get stopped out here, I'm definitely gonna wait for red. I'm definitely gonna wait for red if I get stopped out again. Even though it's not gonna be for a loss because I'm protected, but okay, I'm gonna be a little more patient this time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around, circulate some blood. Don't overtrade. Under normal circumstances, well, any other, before, a long time ago, this green candle would have taken me out. This green, I already know, this green candle would have taken me out in the past. This is why I told you, I'm gonna let this run. I'm just gonna be a little more patient and let it go. So I'm walking through my trades with you. You're hearing me go through it, right? I got stopped out here for break even. I went back in. Now we're in profit. I wanted to see a break, a retest, and a reject of this orange, right? This is our strategy, break, retest of orange. You can always get back in. I want to see if if this is gonna play out, right? So I'm putting my thesis to the test and I'm trailing it. So now I can't lose. So now I can't lose from here. And this is what I'm telling you, I don't mind getting back in. If I need to get back in, I will. You don't have to hold if it looks uncomfortable. I'm walking through it with you. Now I'm going to hope we get underneath here with a nice candle. If we do, then I'm going to be able to protect, collect even more. So, I'm not going to panic. I was a little panicky up here, but not really. I knew what the strategy was. I knew if I see some rejection here, I knew what to do, right? And if it didn't work, I just put my stop very tight, which I told everyone. My stop is extremely tight. If I need to get back in, I will. I told everyone I got back in and I'm gonna hold. Now I'm in profit. So now we're just gonna let it play. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Easy money. Easy money. I told everyone I'm going to step away for this reason. Normally, not normally, but a long time ago, this candle would have scared me out, or I would have been stopped out for a loss. I already know it. I know how I used to be. I'm telling you how I used to be. I'm telling you the fear that I had and why you don't really need to have the fear, because the stock market is going to go one way or the other. If you adjust your stops properly, you're going to win. You're going to win. It's math. The thing holding you back is fear. We're walking through it. I told everyone there's nothing more I can do. I went through all of this with you. Look how much money we made. Little choppy here. We had our criteria. Little choppy. We knew what we wanted to see, right? A break, retest, reject of this orange. Easy. Which lined up with the 50-50, the rejection of this key level here. I've already planned everything out ahead of you before, right? Our call entry had to be up here. Our put entry was here with the rejection, right? And if you're waiting for red, then wait for red. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to trade like me. I want you to find your own style that you're going to be comfortable with, but I need you to understand where the money is. Look, we did this one together. Don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. Okay, great trade. So to anyone that took the rejection here, I'll walk through everybody. I'll walk through it with everyone. So this is a great trade. If you're still in the trade, you're gonna wait for the week bull cycle. If you don't know what a week bull cycle is, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. However, this is why you're here. This is why you're here. We already knew what was gonna happen. We already knew what the setup was. We knew what needed to happen, okay? So if you're on single contracts, we close to key, well, we haven't hit key level yet. You maybe still should be in the trade. We haven't hit key level yet. It's up to you. But we did make enough to collect, right? So I did my job today. I did my job. Okay, look, even if you would have taken this original break of orange, right? Let's say you took this break of orange, you put your stop above the last high, and this is a winner. So just because you got chopped up doesn't mean anything. The strategy still intact, right? Break of orange, you put your stop above the last high, you win. There's no loss here. I mean, you just need to be patient, right? There's no loss. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email. Why are you sitting there by yourself, sweaty, trying to predict which direction the stock market's going to go? This makes no sense. It takes time. Look, we've been on here for what, three and a half hours, something like that. 4 hours. We've been on here for, it took that long to make money. If 4 hours is too much for you to make money, then this isn't for you. It's not going to be the first 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right? The first 3 minutes, look at the money we made the first 3 minutes. The first 3 minutes was insane. Or yeah, we had a good look at this play. Then we got chopped. No big deal. We identified liquidity. We knew our setups, right? We knew what the setups were. No big deal. Today's played out absolutely perfect. There's no surprise. Matter of fact, it's Rhino. Rhino, didn't you call? Yeah, you did. Teal. Rhino called Teal out. The break retest rejected Teal. Good job. Good job. And we agreed that this was probably it right here. This is how we used the trading plan. We used our higher time frames, and the one of the traders in the Discord was able to identify that. So it's working, right? It's not just me saying buy call, buy put now. It's the traders that are in the Discord that are learning. They're actually making good analysis. So everything's going to plan. I'm gonna leave my runners somewhere up here. I'm gonna leave them somewhere up here. This one stopped me out. So runners up here. We'll hope we reject here. We're hoping we get a rejection. I'm gonna try to survive the week bull cycle. I'm gonna try. But I'm not gonna let it go against me. That's what I'm not gonna let it do. I really want this to stay underneath this red. I got stopped out here on the first set, so now gotta let this run. I like this wick. Hopefully this is just a liquidity grab for the push down, but we'll see. Still got 5 seconds on the candle. I am gonna move the runner to inside or to right underneath this red. if we get through this little area, then I'll move the runner. I want it to go a little bit further so I can feel a little more comfort to collect some more on this runner. And I'm not gonna like go right to the price, just a little bit, just to collect something. Collect a little bit more. I'll collect a little bit more, just a little bit. I'm gonna leave it at red. I'm gonna walk away, see what happens. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I may have made a slight mistake. I took some more off here. I wanted to reduce the amount of contracts that I have so then I can let like maybe 2 run. That even if it goes against me, like 100%, that I still won't lose for the day. So I took some off to make sure that happens, and then, you know, maybe I just took off some profit too. So I took some out, but now I only have 2 more that I'm just gonna let run. So now I'm good. I can let it run for as long as it needs to. Even if these go 100% against me, I'll still be green for the day, but I'm not gonna let it go 100% against me, obviously. So I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna walk around, circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Really quick, I'm going to recap what I just said. I had a certain amount of contracts. I had runners going. In order to let some of the runners run without taking any significant losses or drawdown, I took some of the contracts off to protect the trade, to protect how much money I'm going to get for sure, right? Now I'm letting the rest run, that even if it goes against me, because there's only 2, that I'm still going to be green for the day, right? So I'm in puts. I'm just going to let it run. If it goes against me, I'll be fine. I'll be green for the day. But, you know, I got to let these runners run. I don't do it. It depends, right? I have different strategies depending on the price action. And that's what I'm telling you. You need to develop your own, because my risk tolerance is not going to work out for you. It's just not. But I'm walking through it with you so you can see, you know, how I think. And now stopping myself out too soon on this, or, you know, I was trying to be a hero and show everyone, hey, look, I held the whole day and look what happened. And then I kind of reduced my own my own profits here by, you know, showing everyone there's no real reason to fear, but that's okay. I'm here to teach So that's what I'm doing, hopefully. And the lesson there would have been hold. It would have been hold. Stop. You know, if you have a thesis, let it play out. Especially if it's winning. If your winner's winning, let it play. So until it stops winning, which is probably somewhere up here, I'll let it win. After this trade, I'm not trading anymore, and I'm going to call it a day. So I'm just going to let this play out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. If you send me an email, I'll be addressing those shortly. So just, I'm going to let this play out, see what happens. I'll be right back. Just for a quick recap, just for full transparency, I took a trade somewhere. I tried to get filled on the green. I got filled somewhere in this red. I didn't get a good fill either. I got filled somewhere in this red. My trades protect. I took profit down here on a couple contracts, and I have runners going. So I have 2 contracts on runners going on puts right now. If it goes above this dotted line, I'll get stopped out for a little more than break even on the runners. But as far as the original contracts, I had some get stopped out here, and I stopped myself out here on some more, and then I'm letting the runners run. So this is, I'm just being fully transparent, okay? So whatever happens from here, it happens. Win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna be okay with it. We did good today, you know. Not every day is gonna be 10-15 point swing. I identified the risk I'm willing to take, and I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm probably gonna start. I'm gonna move incrementally, move this stop a little bit, just $1, $2 at a time, $1 at a time. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right here. Whatever happens, happens. If I break even on these last 2, I'm fine with that. If not, we're gonna let it run, and ideally underneath red, I would let it run, but about to stop me out. It's dancing on the stop right now. Hasn't filled it. And then if it does break, let's see if I revenge call. No, I'm still gonna wait for calls above somewhere up here. This is about to stop me out. I'm about to get stopped out on 2 runners on puts for a break even, or a little bit more than break even. So we need to reject here. I need a rejection right here. Come on, come on. Now, could I move my stop and collect a little bit more now? Yeah, but I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it all play out the way I've already planned and worry about it later. I'll probably give it $1 more. $1 more room. I'll probably start chasing it if this goes red. If this candle goes red, I'll start chasing it. If not, I'm just gonna let it, it's gonna stop me out here. Now I kind of broke the rule by moving my stop by $1, but it is what it is. I'm gonna start moving it. Okay, this candle just got me. I put it on the top of this candle body here, and this just took me out, so. Okay. All right, so here's the trade. Entry on puts here, stopped out here. I took more profit here on some runners, and then my last set of runners just got taken out here, so. I wasn't sure if I was gonna wait for the weak bull, but I decided not to wait for the weak bull. If I need to get back in, I will underneath red. Actually, no, I'm done. That was my trade for the day. I'm not waiting for this. I'm gonna take a few minutes and do some admin. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Today's been a good day. Just give me a second. I'm gonna do some admin. Okay, Discord. It's been my time, and YouTube. Discord. The long-term plays or the plays when I leave, they're on the 5-minute chart. So use your 5-minute chart. Okay, it has to be both the break of this and the break of that, or the break of this and the break of that. Okay, not just one. It has to be both. So don't overstay your welcome on any of these plays. Okay, see what the criteria is. This green is going to be our trigger. Right? This green is going to be our confirmation. Let's see if we get the dance right here for the up, right? A quick blast up. Let's see. Okay, I'm actually gonna call it here. I want to stay and see what happens, but I want to see which one's gonna play out. But we'll figure it out later. Anyways, that's been my time. YouTube, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email to LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted. Let me give you a quick recap of our plays for the day, so you understand what you're getting yourself into if you decide to join. Initially, off the first 3 minutes of the day, we made our first put observation, put call out right here, actually at the 932 candle. This was obviously an amazing trade, right? I don't need to say anything else. Kind of took a little bit of chopping here. I don't think there was any real setups, maybe a couple fake outs, but no real setups. Our next one was on the break of blue right here. Break of blue for puts. We had right here break of blue for puts, and then we had here break of orange for puts as well. So these were our put scenarios. I think there was, okay, yeah, one up here, 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 and here. These were our setups for today. If you took this yellow, obviously, you know, protect your trade. Yeah, protect your trade on the break of that yellow. Okay, I'll let you guys go. If you have any questions, send me a DM, send me an email to join the Discord. It's been my time. You have a good day. We'll do it tomorrow. Goodbye.